Hello, hi, welcome. Uh, I was gonna stream yesterday, however, I just did not have any energy for like to play on my single player world at all. So instead, I decided to make a new mod pack for myself, still with like computer craft and create and stuff, to have it still in the same space. Why is my VTuber lagging so much? It did not do that like a second ago. Um, think I have to try to fix that somehow. Does it? Okay, now it worked a little bit more. Okay. Um, but I found a mod where I do have aeronautics, so I can go up in the sky and fly. And I also found a mod called Toxic Rising Toxicity, I think, which basically has uh, from the from like negative 64, there is a gas cloud that rises and goes down like every day. So that would basically have to force me to get up in the sky as fast as possible. Though for the first, I think, 20 days, uh, it will be slower, so I will be kind of fine. But after that, I will basically have to I will have to find a way to just win. Oh, yeah. Uh, to find a way to just stay in there. I am also playing on large biomes, so everything will be bigger, because I think that will be a bit better with basically flying over everything. Just seeing, uh, it did feel a little bit nicer when I was testing. I've also just looked around a little bit in this world while it has generated. So I was not surprised of this thing at all. First when I saw it, I'm like, oh shit, that's a thing. But yeah. Was there a bunch of air structures? They should not be this common though. And I think I know why. Let's see, sparse structures. Oh, I can't edit that from here. But sparse structures is a mod where you basically make it more rare for all the mods or for all the structures to actually spawn. And I have to go to the config file itself to actually change it, apparently. Because I did try it with the default settings, and it still felt like it was way too often. If I would not have distant horizon so I can see like super far, or the aeronautics, I think the default settings would be kind of fine. But now because I do have that, everything feels so much closer, so it's a lot different. Let's see. I did only know that this building existed, so I have not been inside of it at all. Also, for some reason, when I was looking around when I was going to start, I had like 26 levels, and I'm like, I should not have that. So I have had to delete my file of what's it called? Of this world. So I basically was like a completely new player. But yeah, was that everything? No. This will definitely help me. Yep. Is there no more loot in here? Doesn't look like it. But this does seem like a kind of safe place if the toxic gas starts rising too early. I also don't know. Does it say? It doesn't say which day it is. It does in a single player world. Not sure why it doesn't here. Well, that is fine. It's perfectly fine. So let's just punch wood, because that's the best thing to do. And this time I luckily did not have the bug that I had last time I started the new world, which was that if I tried to use a tool on anything, the game just thought it was just normal hand, so I didn't get any drops or anything. I could make an iron pickaxe, but also wood is good. Now let's make a pickaxe. And wait, then I don't even need to make an axe. I am so rarely for me that I actually go and loot the first thing I do, even though I spawn next to things instantly. Here we go. Let's get something like an axe. Sadly, I didn't get one more. And I think that that balloon is kind of dangerous, so I do not plan on going up there right now. What I would like is another sword. I also realized that difficulty might be set to easy, and if I remember correctly, what, normal? No, I want to hard. If I remember correctly, you have to set it twice because sometimes it just doesn't change, but apparently it did change this time, so that's good. I should maybe not have made iron pickaxe and instead made some piece of shears because I need that to get up in the air. We also need andesite or something. So it will probably be a good idea to go down and mine early because it will be I won't be able to later. First thing is shield though. It would be nice to have a shield. This mod that just fast leaf decay or whatever it's called. I really want them to add that to vanilla Minecraft. Like I haven't played without that mod in forever. And it just feels like a thing. It should just be there. Because for the leaves to just stay like 2 hours feels like that's just annoying. There we go. What more mods did I add from last time? I added biomes of plenty, so there will be, because this will basically be more exploration than last time. There will be a bit more than just vanilla stuff. Oh, and this time because I added, the complicated bees from the start, I don't have to run away from home to actually find them, which is kind of nice. Run away from home. I mean, I'm planning to have a home that's floating, so it will be everywhere. Wonder if I have to restart to actually get it to have, to get all of these things to be more spread out, or if it would just work. Not sure. Because I couldn't edit it from in-game, not entirely sure. And I feel like it shouldn't be getting the value from the file all the time. It just does not seem very smart. Like all the time when it tries to generate the structure. To be fair, it may not be too much to just, oh, I'm generating a structure. Read from file. Could be fine. But if it's like a lot of them, then maybe not. I think I have to restart something. What I'm gonna do is probably restart it next time. For next stream. Oh, right. Kind of forgot I didn't have any food. And I still have the mod where I have to eat different things to actually survive. So, yeah, I think I just have to eat the rotten flesh for now. But just gonna take these a little bit. I also added sophisticated storage, not the backpack one, because I think I can live without it in a single player world. If I realize I can't, then I will add it anyway. But it does add for the sophisticated storage. I believe they also add the shulker boxes, right? Maybe they don't. I thought they would. Does the backpack mod add the shulker box? No, wait, here they are. I'm just blind. This is an interesting new thing. I mean, it's just normal crafting, but does it mean that it's any tie or This looks completely different, but and it's not shapeless because this is the symbol for the shapeless. I'm not sure. And apparently I add a lever instead. Wait, did they change so you use a lever instead of... That's nice. So this is just a lot cheaper. Because earlier, instead of a lever to make the sophisticated things, you had to use a redstone torch. That was just annoying. What is that invisible thing? Is it maybe a wandering trader? Could be. Yeah, it is. Nice. Can I both steal from it and buy from it? I don't want to buy anything from this one. So, just gonna leave him alone. That's an abandoned village. These are quite rare, I believe. Wait, didn't I have one of those next to my spawn last time as well? I think I did. That that's very unusual. That would okay. Maybe it's more common with one of the mods, but I don't think it should be. Oh, there's some food. Some real food. Not just rotten flesh. Oh, more food. Awesome. There are no more creepers. Nice. Nice. Look at this real food. Do I do not have that on the right. Did this zombie villager spawn here because it's an abandoned village, or was it just random? I wonder if they do spawn more often in abandoned villages. I don't remember if they have any loot in it. They might do, actually. Or they just spawn with the village, like once. That could also be possible. Yeah, I think they just spawn with the village. That would make sense. Now there's a mod called like swing through grass, so you don't have to destroy the grass before you hit the mob, which is kind of nice. But I kind of don't want to have it because if it for some reason just would not work sometime, or it would just stop being updated, then I would rather get used to like hitting around grass and stuff. But if they add it into vanilla, then I have no problem by adding it like to earlier versions that I'm playing on. I think I heard a child in here. Oh, that's a creeper and a child. No, thank you. Don't blow up the child, please. Don't hurt me, child, please. Can I grab that before it hurts me? Is it being sucked up to me? I don't think it is. I'm just gonna ignore it then. Wait, I think I can do this. Ow! I was not prepared for that at all. There you go. I fixed your floor. Or at least the part that I destroyed. Can't remember if there is any loot. Any more loot. This is not bad loot. Can save me a trip to the Nether. Or 5, or 10. This is awesome, just finding all of this. What's a sea pickle? Pumpkin. I'm just getting everything I need. Well, not really, because I probably need to go down mine for andesite and stuff. I don't need an egg. Oh! That's... I don't remember how uncommon that is. Yeah, wait, I think it's 1 in... if it is a chicken, I think it's 1 in 265. And to get a chicken, it's 1 in 8. So it's both of those. So that's pretty rare as well. I'm just getting lucky with all the rare things today. Do I need a second bed? No, not now. What I would need, it would be nice, is a pair of shears so I can get some wool. I could also get wool just by destroying these and just like use the string for it. This is gonna make my bed red. That's the color I prefer because it's the old color. When beds could only be one color. Could combine all the colors and then just like, no, it's red now. That's actually one thing that's made it a little bit more annoying to get a bed, that you need all of the wool to be the same color. What happened? What? Okay. Of course I get problems, because why not? It wouldn't be a stream if there was no problems whatsoever, right? I would just be like, yeah, it's gonna be just as normal. And yeah. But no. We have problems because things don't work at all or whatsoever. Let me just do this. Well, that worked as expected. Think. I had a dream the other night, or like after I woke up, I like instantly fell asleep again. Not instant. I did pick up my phone to go on YouTube Shorts, and I fell asleep with the phone in my hand. The weird thing was I had this dream where I was looking for my cousin on like an amusement park, and I had headphones in my dream that I was listening to a song that was just on repeat all the time. And when I did pick out the headphones in my dream, but the song was still just as loud in my dream. It was just, I could not get rid of the music. It was so annoying. And And for some reason, I kind of ignored it and just continued to look for my cousin. I found him. And then I woke up and realized that, oh yeah, the music that was playing, it came from my phone. So everything I heard not everything I heard in my dream, but the song I heard in my dream, it was just my phone that was playing in real life. And I mean, that has happened to me a few other times, not necessarily falling asleep and like YouTube Shorts is on, but for example, I have fallen asleep on a bus sometimes and I have heard someone talking in my dream, and then they were talking in real life to someone else, of course. But it was, I think it's so weird that you can hear, because you hear the things that you hear in real life, but then the dream's like, no, I'm gonna add some things, so it kind of makes sense instead of just me sleeping. Because I just want to sleep. Why does it not let me just sleep? It would help so much. But no, I'm not allowed to sleep. I have to listen to the same thing over and over and over again. Because things won't work. But something that might work is the server. Maybe? Yeah. There we go. Did I empty this? Yeah. Wait, did it do a backup from there? So I did not. I don't know what I did after that. Or did I go back? I'm confused. What? Okay, I don't know. I don't know things. I need iron and I need andesite. Yeah, no, I did not get to kill this guy. There we go. Or I did kill that guy. Was I there a second ago? Oh yeah, I think I fled from things. I can grab that wool, to be honest. And I'm not gonna have any use of this stone at all. Wait, that's a hopper. I'm not complaining about taking a hopper. Yes, please. Can I use wool to... or... oh, no. Okay. Oh! There are more food. I'm gladly taking this and even more food. This is awesome. And this looks like more torches. Yeah. I am glad I was just gonna take some more wool. Then it's like, oh yeah, food. That is awesome. I really want the I should really go down mining. I have like no space left in my inventory already. So it's probably a really good idea to just go down mining. That's not... I don't know why I thought that would go faster again. I just tried it a second ago. I don't think that concrete powder Don't think I'm gonna have any use for that. Oh, I did also add the Ender storage mod. So I basically have ways to teleport my items. I did want to use the digital items mod for computer craft, but that was not updated, sadly. So I wasn't able to update that. I did find, what was it, wine? Yeah, I found another wine mod for the kaleidoscope, so I can make more wines. That's gonna be fun. Oh, there are two wool left. I'm gonna leave them. I will get more. Actually, let's go down mining for now. Why? Wait, was this the egg that I threw earlier? No. That got like reset? No. I think I picked up a new. I don't know. I know nothing. Wait. I know I made this bed red. And I remember that I got that flower uh, from a chest. So there is one chest that I have not yet opened. Either that or it reset my inventory and not the world, which is possible. That is very possible that that's the thing that happened. I'm just gonna grab chest, then I don't need to craft it because I'm lazy. And also because I'm lazy, I'm gonna do this. I don't know how that translates to being lazy, but I decided it did. Now I have the red bed again. Awesome. Oh wait, didn't I also get some? Yeah. I'm not sure how. No, I didn't want to. I was just gonna say I'm not sure how long time it's gonna take to load all the textures, so I'm not gonna do this. And then decide to reload all the textures anyways, even though I didn't change anything. Here we go. Let's see. Let's just make like a small home or some kind of base or something. I don't know. Because, yeah, like I said, the goal is to get an airship or something that I can fly in to get up. I will probably need these. That's a good thing I got an iron pickaxe early then. Yeah, let's just make this my home for now. My home is a chest. And that's perfect. Probably want the cobblestone just to keep it. And the bed just to respawn here. And that's probably a little bit fine. Mm, oh, that's a bunch of andesite. It'd be a good idea just to yoink. I'll probably need the copper as well. I'm keeping my ears open for the zombie that's behind me. He's not? Wait. And where? What? Does the zombie just not know that I'm here? I think it's on the other side of the wall. Anyway, down there is the green gas that I need to get away from. So, yeah. And I believe it's higher during the nights and then go down a little bit during the days. And it's a bit different, so yeah. And there's equipment so I can go inside with like air tanks and stuff. And I believe it works with creates air tanks. So I can use them. What? Why? That was rude. Actually, maybe not. It gave me copper. I think that's kind of far down anyway, so I should be kind of fine. For a while, at least. But yeah, iron, there we go. I was just gonna say, I do need iron though. There's some more iron. But I think that this one is easier to get. Maybe yes, maybe no. There we go. Not sure if there was any more. I'm not gonna look and pretend like I got everything from that. Oh, my mouse is dumb. It's really annoying. My mouse just, for some reason, randomly decides to look up, down, left, or right. And I don't know why. And it's not just in Minecraft. It's like, I don't need to have any program on for it to do that. And it's just this mouse. My last mouse didn't do it. Well, actually, it was even worse, and I went back with it and said like, hey, this mouse is broken, and then I got this one that does it a lot more rarely, which is good, I guess. But it has been doing it more and more, and that's just really annoying. So I think I have to get a new mouse at some point, but I don't have the money for it, so this will have to do. I did also add a mod that added more ocean structures. So if I fly over an ocean, there should still be things to look at and things to loot. So I have been thinking a little bit. But right now it's just the early game of loot gathering. Not loot gathering, resource gathering. Also, I don't have any grave mods, so if I'm next to lava and die, then just saying bye to some of my items. And I'm not sure, I was thinking if I could make spawners on aeronautics contraptions, but I don't know if mobs actually spawn on that, or if they just don't. I don't know. That looks like a squid. It was a glow squid, and there's some glow ink. Neat. I think I actually can just, yeah, I can just make it easily. Should I just drop, actually, might need it for something. And when you need ink sacs and you don't have it, you won't find any of them. So I'm gonna keep it for now. Oh, gold already, nice. It would be nice to just find some diamonds. But I don't, oh wait, I should go and, hi creeper. I'm gonna go and smelt my iron. Because why not? There we go. I remember I heard that the axe, all of the axes does the same damage, but they just have a faster cooldown for each tier, and better durability as well. So if you have an axe, if you have a stone axe and you're not planning to, if that cooldown is fine for you, then just use that. You don't have to upgrade it to an iron. It's not going to deal more damage. Did I not place down my crafting table? I did not. Okay. Don't know where that Sam. Oh, that was the music. That made it sound like a step was behind me. Actually, I saw there was a what's it called? A blast furnace over in one of the houses. And that just smelts things slightly faster. So then I am going to use that instead. I think it was in here. Yes. We can smelt the ores a little bit faster. And that would be good. Because time is money. And we need all the money we can get. Because I have none. Now let's see. Do that. Then it's just gonna get one more. So we can throw the rest in there. Nice. It feels like a creeper is just gonna come up behind me all the time. Just like, hello. And then just go boom. I don't think that's very nice. In fact, that is quite rude. Alright, I also have that mod. Just to make the sheep use the correct texture, the color texture, when they are sheared. Because that's a feature later in Minecraft, the later versions. thought there was more sheep over here. Apparently not. Thank you for your rotten food, Mr. Zombie. That will be very helpful. Definitely. Super helpful. Can't I make handle? What I can do is I can make a handle and then just drag along all of my belongings. Which I could do. Would be kind of annoying to do that, but I could. But there's also a chest from that I used last time, the reinforced chest, then compressed iron. This I probably need to find for anything. And this, the fact that these look so similar is really annoying. Because there's some way to use to make stuff also safe for building. Excellent blast resistance. But I think I can found those as well. Wait, did this? Oh, right, it's a blast furnace, so it's faster. I'm like, it's already done? Yeah. Yes, it was. And I'm gonna get some more andesite just to save space. I'm gonna do that. Should I get andesite during the night? No. Should probably get like up to a stack. Then I can actually use it. Oh. I'm like, oh, this new place. And then I realized, no, it's just around the corner. Sometimes my brain just does not work. And today seems like that's one of those. Yep. I forgot to make a new pickaxe. Should I make? I usually make them out of stone, even though I probably need iron one. I'm not gonna make both. That just takes up extra space. There we go. For that. And then, let's see. What do I need to make what I need? I need an assembler, a physics assembler. So I need a little bit of andesite. I need envelope. I don't need envelope. I could use wool as well, but this doubles it. I would rather use this because that triples all of my wool instead. But for deployer, I need brass. I don't have brass. So this will have to do. Just double all of that. Wait, isn't that how we make sail? That's not how you spell sail. Oh, right, sail using andesite alloy. Because I was thinking like, wait, sail is also to stick diagonal to wool. And it kind of is, and it doubles. So I was kind of right. But yeah, then I need an aeronautics hot air burner. And that's a block of coal, an iron sheet. And for the iron sheet, I need mechanical press, which is basically always the first thing you have to make. And yeah, I think I will just go ahead and do like the cheapest way to get all the things. Because I think I need a propeller as well. And a side propeller. Or wooden propeller, they're the same. And they use a bunch of iron sheets as well. I think that will basically be all I need. I would like to have a throttle lever. However, that's also with brass. So this analog yeah, analog level. The analog flip thingy will do. But yeah, these zombies are annoying. Should I build this in here? Do I have anything? Do I need anything of these? Don't think I do really. I do need more wood. So I'm gonna go and chop down some of that. I might just take it from the buildings, to be honest. And they're already stripped, so I don't need to strip some of them. It'll take a little bit more space, but doesn't matter too much, to be honest. Well, it matters a bit, but I'm gonna ignore it. Why am I gonna ignore it? Because it's fun. It's fun to ignore everything. Do I need string or cobweb for anything? Let's see. Cobweb, useful for... That's a mundane potion. Potion of weaving. Don't know what that does, to be honest. It's just slowness potion, maybe? That's the same. Yeah, no, that's not gonna do anything. That's the string. What can I use string for? To get wool? Candle? String could be kind of useful. And bundles, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get some of these as well. Because I don't think I'm gonna come back here anyways. And didn't look like cobweb was useful at all. Oh, it fell down in there. Well, up here. My plan is also, because on the last world, I made it so that chat could burn my house down. But for this one, because I'm going to be in airship, I'm going to let chat has a bit control of the airship itself to be able to steer it and stuff. So I'm thinking right now that like there should be 2 controls and movement thingies. So if both me and Chad want to go forward, it will go double the speed forward. But if Chad want to go backwards and I want to go forwards, I will just stand still. And if I want to park and chat will make the airship leave me behind, I guess I'm gonna have to get a new airship somehow. That part, probably have to do something about that part, because it sounds a bit too much to do that all the time. But I will come up with a solution, I think. If it's a good solution or not, I have no idea. But it's a solution. There will be a solution, at least. I should maybe grab some eggs as well, to be honest. Wait, right. I need different foods. I completely forgot about that. So, hello, piggy. Give me food. Thank you. I shouldn't get the sheep. Wait, I can sleep through the night. Why didn't I think of that before? Probably just because I'm not thinking. Ouch. That would make sense. So I usually don't think. Thinking is for noobs. Server connection timed out? Is my... What is going on with live? Is it that slow? Okay. Or is it... I'm not sure. Hopefully everything looked fine. I didn't disappear. Because I have no idea when I would have disappeared at that point. This... I usually don't gather wood and stuff to like break houses in Minecraft. But this is just like, it's closest, so why not? And I'm not gonna come back here. Because usually I'm gonna see the place like a lot more. Then I would have to destroy everything. And at that point it's just easier to mine a tree instead of destroying a whole village. But yeah, like I said, this time I'm not coming back. So why not just take everything as much as possible, kind of. I did not keep track of that axe. Not because it matters too much. I'd like to not destroy them. When they added that sound for tools breaking, I got terrified. Each time that something broke, I jumped out of my chair. I didn't know that they added it. And I knew the sound because I saw it on videos. However, that apparently did not help. I still jumped and screamed. And now it's just another thing. Why have I not picked up that food? Just, hi, I'm here, I'm food. Why didn't I look for it? Didn't I like jump on top of these or something? I don't know. But more food is good food. I could also grab all of these logs, to be honest. Wouldn't hurt. Beats in Minecraft are so bad, but Like, I want them to be better because the beets are so good. They taste so good in real life. The only problem is that your tongue gets red, but it's already red, so it's not really a problem actually. Should I take this one to make Yeah, I'm gonna take this one to make everything flow. Hahaha, I destroy everything. I am the evilest evil in all of evil. Give me your wool. Thank you. There. I don't think I'm gonna need that one. Oh wait. 19 plus 99. What is that? 124? No. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Wait. No, it's not. Right. I'm just confusing myself. See, Minecraft does not understand math sometimes. That is funny. It's haha funny. This is... I don't know what I was gonna say after that, but this is... That's what it is. But I think I have enough resources to get up in the sky and survive a bit very soon. I mean, I do have a lot of different foods. Don't have a lot of iron, so I probably need to mine a bit more. Another thing I want them to add to vanilla is that feather falling does not... If you have feather falling on your boots, it does not trample crops. Or if they add a new thing for it, a new enchantment, because it just makes sense, I think. Hello, Star Dash. It is going well. I have started a new world because I got a bit bored, to be honest. So in this world, I have kind of the same things, except that I updated it to 1.21.1, and I added what's it called? Aeronautics. So hopefully I can get some kind of air balloon or something today. Because I want to have a base and just fly over everything to make... I forgot the rest of the words. My brain is not braining. I just want an airship to just fly over the world, to explore it like that. I think that would be fun. I might... I also have a plan of, like, instead of chat being able to burn my home like last time, I want chat to be able to somewhat control the airship I'm gonna fly, basically control the whole base. I think that could be fun. And also maybe horrible if I'm not at the airship. So I have to have a way of knowing where it is all the time. But I believe I can do that with a lodestone. I haven't tested it. Probably should test that. Oh, it's just fine. I'm gonna say it's just fine, probably. How are you doing today, though? I hope you're having a good day. I should not smelt up all of the potatoes. I'm gonna save them a bit for later. So you have 3 wolves, 3 types of wolves. I would like just to have 1, but that's fine. So let's. I think I can make the physics assembler. Actually, because I don't have a lot of items, I'm gonna do the things that I usually do first, which is just easy to get. Oh no, what's it called? A mixer. I think I need is 11 andesite alloy, I think. I like your emotes. They're really cool. I know I can add like I think 5 emotes or something. But I haven't done that yet because I'm not good at drawing and I don't have money to pay anyone. And I don't want to use AI either. So maybe I'll just do something in Paint or something. Same, yeah. Let's see. I need first off, I think 2 of these. I can somewhat draw. Your message got cut off for some reason. Wait, I can say it there. I can somewhat draw, but still not very good. Yeah, I can also draw somewhat, but it takes so long for me to do anything decent. Especially if it's digitally, because I don't have a digital pen or something. So it would just be shitty as it usually is. But that'll probably be what I will do. Just like a shitty version or something, because that's still something instead of nothing. And just the Paint version is a lot better than AI, to be honest. I think. I don't think. There we go. Water wheel. Wait, I don't even have a bucket yet. I was going to get digital tablet, but I spent it on the Nursery Red Group Top and Skirt Spring Edition instead. I see. Yeah, I don't know a lot about clothes, but I do understand, like, rather spending the money on that instead. It just feels a lot better. Also, don't mind the mess. It was definitely not me who stole all the wood from here and made a mess. I missed a piece. I just wish that I learned that I like clothes more when I was a kid. Because I just didn't understand that I liked it too much. I think that my mom said no to me once because I wanted to have clothes I wanted to try clothes that was like punk or emo, and my mom said no. because they had spikes on, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And just because I wasn't allowed to try those, I think I wasn't. I think I just got stuck and like, yeah, I don't want to try any others either. So that's a little bit sad, but actually the one I told you has some spikes in it. That's cool. I did get uh, a skirt that kind of had spikes in it. And then I realized, like, yeah, it's probably not my style. Want to see it? Yeah, can you? I don't know if you can send it somehow. Can you send it in a message or something? Oh, wait, I can Google it maybe. Is the skirt or the top that has spikes in it? I can. Not sure if I said the name properly. I I couldn't tell you either, but can try at least. I don't think you can send a link in here. Or if you try, I might actually still be able to see it. But you might be timed out if you do. I'm not sure. Let me just try to search. It might just autocorrect it. Does not seem to be autocorrected. Wait, you might be able to like whisper it to me or something? I don't know, to be honest. Was it? Was it the skirt that had the spikes? Because I think I found something when I looked at it. I'm getting different things. I'm not entirely sure, but it does look very cute. I like it. Even though I do see, yeah, I do see like different things when I'm googling them, but I do like the style, like the red and black. It's really cute. I wish I could have that. I could have tried that at some point, but I think today I would probably have more of what my VTuber has. Except I'm not comfortable at all having that. So, and I almost forgot my iron sheets. They could have despawned. Luckily, they didn't. I think whisk. I think this should be all last things I need. Yeah. So if I wait, don't I need? Wait, I need 2 big cogwheels. So I just get it like so. Never really liked electronics and stuff. I see. Then we are kind of opposites because I love electronics. It's awesome. All right, this needs to go faster. Right. Then I don't I just need one big and one small cog then, and then wait, no, not there. There it is. Should be small and then to big. And now this should be fast enough, I hope. Yeah, now it looks like it's fast enough. So now I should be able to just get a bunch of not zinc, but andesite alloys cheaper. Cool mod. It's a really cool mod. I love it. Have you seen like Create Aeronautics? Because if you haven't, no, okay. But you played Minecraft before, so you know like the physics of Minecraft and stuff, I'm guessing. Because when, yeah, of course, good. I can't assume everything, but I would assume because you're here. But there's the create mod, which adds all of these cogs and stuff, which also makes it so you could make like big doors and you can have trains that go on tracks and stuff, which it's basically really cool, and you can automate a bunch of basically everything. But Aeronautics, which is an add-on mod for Create, so it requires this Create mod, it can do a bit more. I'm gonna show you just the start of the mod, which just needs a lever and this, like so. So this, okay, I'm gonna just sleep through the night. Because I can show, that's a creeper. I don't want to show next to a creeper. It can blow things up. I don't want that. Up here will be good. If I just put out this plank, I put on this physics assembler, and I'm gonna turn it on. Now, this block has physics. So I can punch it around. I can also destroy the physics assembler. That's not needed anymore. Oops. There we go. Now this is on its side, which I actually don't want, so I'm just gonna destroy this. I'm gonna... You haven't seen the coolest things yet. I'm just gonna redo this, remove that, and I'm just gonna add on. Just build a bit more. And now I can move all of this, which is so much cooler. But what I want to do is I want to make this hot air envelopes. So I will need a few more sticks than I already have. And then the wool. I thought I heard footsteps from a creeper, but instead it was just the music. Was just the drums and the music. It definitely didn't happen earlier as well. I want to make a couple of fences. It can basically be rope like this. And if I then make some of these, wait, can I combine? No, of course I can't. There will be a bunch of different colors just because I don't have enough, but that will be fine. You can maybe see where I'm going with this, but this is basically the coolest part of the mod. And now I just hope that it doesn't fall over, because that's way too annoying. Are you leaving? Okay. Then I wish you well too. Wait, did I not do... this? And then... this is so ugly, I'm gonna change all of this to a right color later. Or same color at least. Maybe I should have started with the green ones, because that's what I had most of. It might actually just have been enough. It would almost have been enough, I think. Soon, I have a working balloon. Oops. Now just one more item, and there will be a good balloon. Let's see if I think I need 2. There we go. 2 of these. I did not empty my wheat seeds, or empty my inventory, I mean. Probably should have done that. I'm gonna need an analog lever, and then... wait, I need 1 piece of redstone. Ah, 1 piece of redstone. That's all I need. Would be nice if I could get that from a witch or something. Let's make all of these into andesite alloys. Shaft is not needed. 1 piece of redstone. I can put a... there's the toxic gas, I think. Yeah. So I need to get up soon. Maybe I need to look for redstone somewhere else. Well, I'm gonna need storage. Wait, because the storage mod was updated. The storage, sophisticated storage was updated to a lever. Could do that. Now I can also do this because this saves a little bit of wood. Make an oak barrel. I'm gonna need them on both sides. There. Then plop plop. And like so. Just to have the weight the same. I should probably change this so I'm using oak slabs instead. But first I need a piece of redstone. That should be my #1 priority right now. That and maybe move a bunch of items up to the balloon, the ugliest balloon that I've ever ballooned. Like, where am I gonna put them? I just forgot that I actually added these things. Rain! Yay! Luckily the items that you add into chests and stuff does not add weight. Which doesn't make sense at all, but I'm not gonna complain. Should I keep the physics assembler on me? Maybe yes, maybe no, I'm not sure. What I should have is the bed on here. But also I have no space for it. Gonna put this crafting table right there. So then I have a crafting table on there. It might actually not be good if I'm gonna switch all of these to what's it called? To slabs. Basically why I want to switch them is just because slabs are lighter. But yeah, let's see if I can get some redstone. It's best at the bottom. Bottom of the world to 15. Plus 32. So it could spawn here, basically. I just need one piece of redstone for now. I also have to check the items for gas masks and stuff. Is this rising? It should be. I can't tell. Can't tell at all right now. Wait, which level was I on? 30. No, minus. Okay, good. Then it does make sense, anyways. No redstone here now. Just one piece. One piece of redstone. Any No, that's not redstone. Can I see any redstone from here? I think it's rising. Oh yeah, that's rising, definitely. I know that I can go in it for like a minute. Oh, redstone! It was right here, all along. Redstone is the friends that we made along the way. I made so many redstone friends. No! Okay, it's fine. Oh no. Oh, a little bit of iron. I can take that one as well. There we go. And now I can go back up. So I can go even more up. It would be nice to have something that like detects the height of the toxic gas. Okay, sure. They can definitely go down there. I'm not complaining. Was that the creeper that was angry at the skeleton? What? Was that something else? Because I thought they didn't get angry at skeletons anymore. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I know nothing. Is there any mobs? It doesn't seem like it. So that's good. That's good. So now this should be very doable. And I should just need to bonk 4 pieces of iron. Did I put my iron up there? I'm guessing I did. It would be not a dumb thing to do. Yep. Just realized I could have an infinite water source on these. That's probably a good thing to have. So let's see. There we go. Then, wait, how's the food? Probably need more different foods right now. Didn't I have apples as well? I do have pork chop and beef. Potatoes. We do have lots of wheat, which is very nice. Can compact all of that. That it takes a lot less space. Did that. Okay, that's good. Okay, I think that was all 4 of them. Then there was a block of coal, 2 andesite, 1 redstone, and then 4 iron sheet. And that should be the last. Wait, no, I need at least 1 propeller. Probably 2. Oh, and the goggles. These goggles. I do have the leather, and I can get the golden sheet as well. does mean that I don't think I have enough gold to also make a... what's it called? A wrench. However, that will have to be fine. At least this time. Do that. I'm just gonna burn this. Because why not? So andesite, white wool. Yeah, right. The propeller. I need 4 more bonked iron. And I did not bring the rest of the iron. I should smelt this, because so it takes up less space. So there we go. That was just one. I need glass. I don't have any... What's it called? Any sand yet, I don't think. Is there sand somewhere close? I don't know if there is, to be honest. Oh, it was just a leaf. I thought it looked like a fly, and I'm like, I did not install the mod with a fly. I don't need this piece of sand. However, it would be very useful. There. We have sand. That's good. I should have cooked the food. I didn't. Wait, do I have leather? Yeah, I do. Because I killed some cows earlier. Did I need 2? Yeah, I need 2. I think I'm just gonna grab exactly what I need. Because I can make sand later just by crushing the cobblestone. So that will be perfectly fine. Because with this helmet, or the aviator's goggles, I will get some extra information when looking at things. And I think because they use the engineering goggles, I think that I just get all the benefits from them as well, which is nice. Thinking if I should tame a cat, but that sounds too annoying. At least right now. Wait, there is a plunger thingy? This plunger launcher. I will need this. I will need that later. Because it's going to be useful for when I want to set up or like stay break when it will be useful. Just my mouth will not, because it doesn't work. So this, then just... Oh, hi, zombie. Would you like a sword or an axe? Axe or sword? Sword or axe? Axe, okay. Thank you. Appreciated. Did I hear baby zombie? Don't come to me, baby zombie. There's definitely something on the other side of this wall. And I don't want to figure out what it is right now. I think it's just a cave. Maybe up there, to be honest. Hello, Taco Guy Lover. How are you doing today? Let's see. What more? Right. This. I'm forgetting something. Right, a piece of string. I have that. As long as I didn't throw it away, but I don't think I did. Good. Long time no see. I was busy with exams. I have at least one tomorrow. I see. Yeah. Exams are really annoying. But at least it's good that they exist for some kind of reason. I mean, if they wouldn't exist, then people who doesn't need them, or people who wouldn't qualify, would all get jobs, and that does not work well. Because I wouldn't want a doctor, for example, who didn't actually understand things. Well, let's see, 28. Let's put this to 30. After I finish tomorrow's exam, I will have summer break. That is nice. Ouch, ouch. No, no. Oh my. No. Just ignore me, I just jumped into fire. Don't think why. Okay, that was a bit weird, but sure. I wish I could have summer breaks again, because then I could just relax. But no. Summer breaks are great. Take care of them, especially if you like summer. They are really awesome. Just because you know that you can relax and don't need to think about anything really. Yeah, it does, but I'm basically done, and I am done, but I have a few assignments left that I have to do. So at the moment, I'm just unemployed. I want to go back to school. It's so much easier. I don't have to think as much. It's just do the things and then get good grades. And then take a break and then everything is better. But isn't it early to have a summer break now? Or am I just... did I just remember wrong? Could be that as well. This is so small. Oh no. Oh. Well, I live in the Middle East. It doesn't tell me a lot, actually. I don't know schools, and I don't know like when, if there are different times for summer break or stuff. Yeah, I understand different time zones, but like, is there a different time? Yeah, it's actually the same for me. It's 22:30 for me. For me too. But I know about the time zones, but I'm thinking just like early in the year to get the summer break. Wouldn't that be later in like 1 or 2 months, or 1 month at least? Maybe it's just different because I don't know. It's just different depending on country, I'm guessing. Almost half the way through the year. Right. I forget that time works like that. I'm not good with months because time is weird. I don't like it. To me, it's like November to February. Those months, I'm sure of like where they are because they are like around New Year. Almost all the other ones are just summer to me. And I know they're not because I know that it doesn't work like that, but my brain is weird and works in weird ways. I'm gonna leave that chest because I don't think I need that. We'll probably need more. But wait. Did I ever make that propeller? I didn't. Good. Where is... There it is. Okay. So that is something I'm gonna bring. Bed to... Oh wait, there's a slab that I thought I lost. Then I can use that for the andesite propeller. Just remember I need something to power the propeller with as well. I could use a water wheel. Can I make a clutch? I can. I think that is what I'm gonna do. Then I can just turn on and off. Would like to have it so I can decide the speed instead, but those items needs brass, and I don't have that at the moment. I will hopefully have it later though. Let's put the bed on there, set the spawn point. And wait, can't I make an engine? I can. That needs an engine assembly. Which I could do, but I need more iron for that. Because it's probably not gonna work first time. Because it's a 50-50 chance. That's gonna take a bunch of things. A bunch of resources as well. Which I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of. So I think a water wheel it is. It's gonna look so bad. What if I can just make it so this goes up just a little bit so I can place things underneath it. That could help. Don't know how high I need to go though. Yeah. Because if I can build underneath this, then I can like build another level, another floor basically. And then I can have the ugly water wheel there instead. But it's rising a little bit, it's shaking. Oh, you're going up a little bit. I need more wool, I think. Yeah, oh look. And how high? I'm glad I was on it. But otherwise, could have gone bad. Okay, this high. It's a little bit too high, but if I then instead go down and just build something around it, then I can probably just make it get stuck so I can build underneath it. Finally got the chance to play Silksong after waiting for like a third of my life. Nice. Did you like it? I haven't played it, I've just heard a bunch of good things about it. I usually don't like Metroidvania games because I just get lost or I don't know where to go and then I just get annoyed. Because I think it's a Metroidvania, if I don't remember wrong. Let's see. Yes, but accidentally broke my monitor, so I had to stop playing until I got it fixed. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, it's too bad to break the monitor, especially when you only have one. I assume you only have one because you had to wait to get it fixed. You know, if I just go up a little bit, I should sleep through the night first, so I don't get attacked. Because I wouldn't like to be attacked. It just seems annoying. If I do that, and then maybe that's not the same height. There we go. Then if I just do something like so, this is gonna be so janky. I do that, and then let this go up a little bit. So I hang my headset on my monitor. My headset has this weird metal part and accidentally bumped into the. I see. Yeah, that can definitely do it. Monitors are very sensitive. I had a classmate who uh, way too often just took his finger and just pointed it at the screen and it, like touched it, and it's not a soft touch and not like soft with a nail or something. It was like his whole finger was just like on the monitor. It was, I don't think it destroyed anything, but it could have. And it wouldn't surprise me if it had destroyed a couple of monitors that way. Where did my crafting table go? Oh, it's in there. It has the same texture as the oak planks at the bottom. I forgot about that. I have more. I do have more planks. Good. Yeah, right. Wait, I have to make way to get up and down as well. I can't do that in the center. Can't move the chests. This will be fine. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Let's make a few of these. 13 should be plenty. I haven't made a shovel yet. Let's get shovel. Here we go. I'm crazy that I have to wait till I'm 21 to drive because I'm not from the country that I live in. Yeah, that's how it goes. I agree. But also, if you don't follow the laws of the country you're in, then also doesn't make sense. I had an English teacher at one point who basically got the whole class to call themselves racists. And it was basically because she said that you're racist if you think that you can go to a country and you're not allowed to follow your own laws, basically. So she really said that, like, if you go to another country, you follow your own laws, and if you think you should follow the country's laws, then you're racist. She got fired, but I think a few years later. So it's just a crazy thing to say, I think, especially if you're a teacher and make the whole class think that they are racist just to, like, hey, follow laws. Let's see. This might become too heavy for this. So how's your day? It has been okay, I think. I haven't done too much. No, I've just been chilling. and then forgetting I should stream, so I was late. But that's about it. How was your day? I will definitely need more more envelopes for this, because this will not be enough lift power for all of this that I need. No, I wanted to have it laying down. Or wait, do I want it laying down? I don't think I do, actually. It wasn't Eddie. My brother and mom was mostly fighting today. Ah, that does not sound fun. Hope they could make up somehow. Not make out. I hope they did not make out. That's just weird. Yeah. If your mom and your brother make out instead of make up, that's I don't recommend that. Did I make this? I didn't make the fan. Let's see this. Did I just forget what I was? Yeah, okay. It was the oak slab, and then did I use up the last shaft somewhere? No, there it is. Okay, good. So there, and there. And now, nope, not that way. Nope, not that way. Can it place the way I want, please? Does it need to be there? I don't know. I'm gonna put it there anyways. Then the clutch, which I need shaft, a redstone, and one more of these. Where did all? There they are. So, was it this, and this? Clutch, good. I hope this spins the right way. It spins, so that is forward, okay. Wait, could I stand on this and punch? Huh. Think can punch away this whole thing if I'm standing on it. That's cool. Not sure how I'm going to actually turn that on and off. I might just have to have a hole or something. Wait, I do this. That doesn't flow over the other side, right? No, good. If I have a lever right there, nice, then that stops it. Bed is too far away. No, it's not. I am too far away from the bed. Oh. Okay, nice. Now I can fly in one direction and not turn at all. So now I think it's just time to get wool and make a bigger balloon. And then I'm off to fly. This is so ugly. But it makes sense to be ugly. Because it's survival and it's the first thing. And is it tipping over? Why would it be tipping forward like that? Oh, wait, is that forward? Oh, okay, it's just because of these blocks. Then it's fine, good. Neat. And I'm just gonna make so I can walk on top of it. Right, I should also get all of the create things from down there. I probably need a little bit more storage. Because 2 barrels is not enough. Not for a long while. So let's make some more barrels. Probably 2 more at least. And again, sophisticated barrels. I think I should just put them on top of the other ones, to be honest. I think that's good. And what are my okay, there are my shears. Wait, did I break down all the things down there? I did. Right, because I made the water wheel. So I just took everything. I forgot about that. I mean, I remember that because I remember everything. I do nothing wrong whatsoever, ever. I should maybe kill the sheep as well for more different foods. Could be kind of useful. Because I'm not coming back here anyways. What did it? Don't think that was the same cow, but still kind of funny. It just stand and looked at me. Now did I have? I don't know what I was thinking. But I can probably go find more wool. I'm guessing that airship would have more wool. However, I can't really turn my ship at the moment. Then I would need 2 more propellers at least. Could put down. Wait, did I have? I do have a blast furnace in here as well. I could put those down if I needed to. But also I need bigger balloon to do that. Or basically to lift more things. So more wool would also be good. Wait, could I rotate it by punching? I think I can, but that's gonna take forever to rotate this to there. Is there another way I could rotate this? I think with ropes. But first I need to get out of this hole. And then to move it here. How do I make ropes? Because I want to need a rope winch, which is, that's not too bad. Maybe a rope connector. And then rope coupling. I mean, I could. But then also, I think there are a bunch of enemies up there. I'm gonna try it. Why not? I need some way to be able to turn this ship anyways, so just as good just to test. So let's go up a bit. I think 12 was a good up value. Maybe it needs more, if it can lift at all, with everything on it. Because this is not lifting. Is 13 enough to lift it? No. 14? Is 14 enough to lift it? Is a full redstone signal enough to lift it? This is not gonna lift it right now. I just need more envelopes. More hot air envelopes. And more wool. So... I can't color it. I could make this green wool into something else. Did I have a piece of black wool left? Doesn't look like it. One thing that I could do to just get a little bit more is just to move out all the middle ones one step. But I think I'm gonna have to redo all of it basically anyways. Because it's so small. I think I need like a 5x5 balloon or something instead. So I'm gonna get some more wool and then try to get it up there. So while I'm doing this, should also be shearing the wool from the sheep. Wait, can I jump up there? No. Let's just make this little platform. Wait, they eat hay, so I could get them a little closer, maybe? If they would be kind enough to do so. Then I don't need to go all the way to them to shear them. And of course I just get them further away first because I'm stupid like that, but does that go down? It is going down over there, okay. There's even more sheep here that I did not know about. Is that a gray sheep? Oh, even more here. Okay. I maybe don't even need to get them closer. So, are there more somewhere? Doesn't look like there are too many more. This one got its wool back? Or I missed it? I think I missed it actually. So, even more wool. I think this would be enough actually. It would be nice. Wait. The white dye, Lily of the Valley. So white petals. So, is it not from an oxidized daisy? No. Okay. I'm guessing this is no. Well, yeah, okay. Back I was eating. I see. Welcome back. Hydrate. I will. My little visual thing did not appear. That was weird. It should have worked. I should have tested that before stream, but I didn't. Okay, we're just gonna test that. Why can I not ignore the cooldown of it? That's annoying. Can I? Okay, I remove the cooldown. Then it's still. That is really weird. It worked last time. I have no idea what happened. I haven't changed anything. What if I just... Oh no, I can't do that. I'm sorry, I just want to see if I can fix this in 1 second. Wait, the follower goal also isn't... Oh. Okay, I think it's an OBS problem. I think I have to restart OBS for that to start working again. I didn't check that, that's dumb. That means I don't think I'm gonna see any... I'm not gonna hear any followers either. What I do have is this text. There we go. I have a text for emergencies. So that should be kind of fine, at least. But I hope I catch it anyways. Now let's see. I think I got enough wool. Except I still have 1 green wool. Wait. it was a little bit more wool from this over here that I can grab. I think this is 2 and 3. I think that will be great, actually. There we go. Then this piece of wool, thank you. And then this and this piece of wool. Nice. Okay, now I have an even amount of green wool so I can get more of that. I should also maybe spread out these oak fences as well while I'm making this balloon bigger. Just cause, like, why not? Oh! I forgot it did that. It just collapsed. It's weird, like, almost all the time when playing Minecraft, like, the blocks either fall straight down or they stay in the air. But when you get this aeronautics and work on an active ship or an active contraption, it's just like, yeah, no, we're gonna use physics, because that makes sense now. And that it's gonna take a while to get used to. And then a while to get unused to. When I'm not playing with this mod anymore. Okay. Oh, I am great at jumping. No one saw that. Yeah. Okay, which cakes? Why have I just not dropped off all of my things? I feel like that I should have done that way earlier. Did that? Oh, that's. Did I have one more white wool, or did I already add that to my inventory? Okay, I already added that apparently. Same with the black wool, I'm guessing. Yeah. Wait, did. Sounds like it's always. The sound is like positioned weird for these two barrels. I think the sound is only coming from this barrel. That's a weird bug. Well, it doesn't change too much how I'm gonna play. Actually, it doesn't change anything of how I'm gonna play, so it's perfectly fine. Do I have that recipe? I do not. There's some more of these. More green. And then the rest white. I have most white ones at least. I will want these fences to be more spread out and higher. Maybe I want them to be a fourth one up. Actually, yeah, let's go with that. 3, 4. And then I need more, of course. Only one set more, it seems like. Pop, pop, pop. That's perfect. And I missed the last one, of course. Before I'm gonna ask, where did my axe go? I'm making a new one. I have a lot more of all colors. Let's see which. Okay, it's that one. Go up a bit more there. I think the first. I hope this doesn't tilt it. It shouldn't tilt. Oh, there's one more piece. Don't ask why I was holding my shield when I was falling. I know that doesn't do anything. It just made sense, I guess. I don't know. Stealing the spell. No one is using it anyways. Don't think I'm gonna have too much space for it, but it'll be fine. Too much space for it? It's one item. Why can I not? My server crashed. Almost, at least. Maybe? Yep, it did. There we go. Wait, did it completely crash or was it just me? No, it was just me. Okay. Good. This is going very well, actually. Except that I'm not getting up there, but that's fine. Why did I go to my chest? I do not remember. That's also not a chest, it's a barrel. Because I can't remember things. Let's see, wait. I think I wanted these to go outside like this. I think I have just enough for that. Because if I can have some kind of make it not look horrible, that would be nice. But probably won't. There we go. I'll probably need this one space to get back on if I fall when I fall off, because we'll definitely do that. Green there. Will this be good enough? Is this how I want it? No. I think I want it like that. Instead. Oh no, thank you. Because it gives a little bit more space. And if I look, yeah. I basically want it to be kind of a square, except the corners and the edges. Do I want? I think I can do this and then just fill in the rest with white. think that's what I'm gonna do. Then just plop plop. Think this will be good, or this will look horrible, but I might just have been able to do everything with the white one. Well, it will look different. I'm gonna say that it's an artistic choice and not an autistic choice. Probably both. Except the first one. There. Then... Oh no, I dropped it. That's fine. There. I wouldn't have enough white for all of them, so that's good. Don't have enough to do basically anything in the middle. Does the white even... Is the white even enough to be in the middle? It isn't. I'm gonna get some more of the white wool. I'm also going to do this just because some decoration. This one is for the one that I dropped down here. There we go. And now a little bit more wool, white wool. I should probably not be sprinting because I don't have a lot of different foods. I have a few, but that's a later problem. I should probably make a wicker basket that I had last time. Wait. Okay, yeah, I can do them. Can make it. Wait, does it not have a recipe? I guess I can't make that one. Okay, that's annoying, but also I have... wait, I don't have the auto feeder because I don't have the sophisticated backpacks. It means I have to eat? That sounds annoying. But I do have the mod with the words with pneumatic crafts, so I can input items directly into my inventory. So I think with that and with computer craft, I could basically make it so I only get the best food that I need. Maybe? I can get some kind of use out of it at least. I'm thinking when I get a bigger bigger balloon and bigger envelope and stuff, I could have like a crane or something that could just go down and pick up mobs and animals. Then I can just grab it up so I don't need to leave it at all. Could look kind of fun. If it works, which I have no idea if it will. There goes that green one. I think I can reach. Yeah. Don't need to jump up. just go like this. And then soon everything will work. I also forgot to actually make the envelope of the wool I got. But that works still. This, I'm gonna need one more. Just one more envelope. Because the, oh, did I just count? I counted, no, I didn't. Because it's 1, 2, and then the black one. So that should be fine. Now, this is 134. So if I make this 135, can maybe make this to 6 or something? And I think we can actually go up in the air. Maybe. Maybe a little bit more. Oh no, 6 was perfect. We're flying! Yay! Haha. And I can still only go one direction. But yeah, all of that wool in that ship could be kind of very good to have. So I will try to turn that way with all the rope. All the rope pullers and stuff. Rope winch, a rope connector, and rope coupling are the 3 things I need. I do also need a crank. To use on the rope winch. It seems like it's getting night. If I go down, wait, no, I'm not gonna go down yet. First, I'm gonna move forward a little bit in the slowest way possible. Oh, that's not even forward. Okay. Do I want the bed to be forward, or do I want that to be forward? I feel like I want the bed to be forward, so yeah, because right now that would not be, it would not be very useful to go where it's not as flat. Though I would get closer to that thing. And can I, if I go down, can I punch this around? Is a question. Because if I could just, oh no. Don't fall down into the hole, please. Please. Or rather, don't tip into the hole. It is sliding off. I think I can. Oh, right. I can punch the ground when I'm on it. But that's not necessarily gonna help me. So I think what I'm gonna do is, well, now especially I can't really go the other way because I'm in a deeper hole. So I guess just this is forward now. I can change it later if I need to. Something I would want is to have a, what's it called? I remember how to craft. It's a diagram, I think. Yeah, contraption diagram. Because that can help with basically everything to see how this contraption is working. This is going so slow. Oh god, this is slow. I think I need a way to get down there. Let's get a way to get down. I think I need to add a little bit on both sides. Does ladders have a weight? They are super light, but that is still a weight. So I'm gonna make on both sides. Plop, 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 and plop, plop, plop. Now I can get down. Oh wait, I can't get around. Oh, I can. I'm dumb. So that's okay. And I'm thinking a little bit because I need to go a little bit higher. Let's go higher. Why not? Because then if I can get about down there, I think I can go down and turn with rope couplings. This is... Oh, I can go a lot higher than before. That's nice. It's also really nice to actually be able to sleep on this, because if I fall down, when I fall down, I'm gonna spawn back up here. But then it would be nice to actually still have my items on me, but that seems a bit too easy for me. That looks like food. That would be nice. I really need more propellers. If I want to go the other direction right now... Oh, no. I could actually go and switch this around, so I put an oak slab here instead. You know what, that is what I'm gonna do if I have... Wait, can I even... Yeah, I can get around that. Okay, good. This is so dangerous. This is the most dangerous, slow aircraft ever. Did I pick up everything from down there? I think I did. Don't think I had anything left. I was planning on maybe having a wool farm on board, so I could just expand the balloon again and again. Or if I could have it somewhere and basically go and get all the wools at some point. But if there are places like these, then that could be kind of nice too. You know what I could do? If I can make one more of these, which I think I can, and then just have a hand crank. I do have enough to make one more. Then I can basically turn it in air. That will cost a lot of food though. So I would rather not do that. Also, wait, do I have all of my carrots on me? I think I do. I should not do that. Because that does not seem safe. We have gotten so short. Such a short distance. This is crazy slow. I can't change this in any way. That is fine. Now let's see, where did I spawn? Did I spawn next to that tower? I don't think so. I did spawn... Maybe it was. Yeah, actually it was right next to that tower. Yeah. Because I went in and got all the items from there. So, yeah. And one was next to that. Oh, I just realized that because the server restarted earlier or crashed, I think I have the more sparse structures now, so they are not gonna be this common. Like, this is way too common, I think. Um, how much wood do I have? Because I kind of want to expand this, both the lower deck and this deck, so I can, well, walk around a little bit more for once. But also actually do things. So I'm just gonna... I think this might have been a bit too much. But I think this will be fine. I would like to see a... what's it called? When you're in the air in Minecraft. Skyblock. With aeronautics. Because I think that could be really nice. It's basically what I am doing. Kind of, but not really. I hope I'm not adding just too much weight to everything, but I don't think so. But I wonder how, if this would be skyblock, if mobs could spawn on this, because I don't think they can, for some reason. By the way, I realized that I don't think it's gonna help if I add another propeller that's for turning. Basically because it is because it's only one. Actually, it might still help if I just put it like on this edge and just like start cranking it. Should maybe work. I wonder how the bees the complicated bees will work on this. Because basically I think the way this works is these blocks are like far away somewhere else. I think still in the same dimension, I'm not sure. But if we look to the right where it says targeted block, can I? Yeah, right there. It says like 2 million or 20 million. Yeah, basically 20 million blocks away. So, yeah. Also, I'm not sure why the rain is going like this. Maybe it actually is supposed to do this because you're moving this direction. I mean, the slight tilt is another mod called rain particles. But these like completely sideways ones I'm not sure about. Could make one more propeller just to put them next to each other, to be honest, and make them go faster. I think I'm gonna do that. But first, I'm gonna expand down here a little bit. Just so there's a little bit harder to fall off. Did I add? Yeah, I did add in front of it. So if I just, then I might have to move the ladders as well. Well, then I'm gonna do that. Because if I make a big gear, or big cog, and then two small ones, both of them should go faster. And I hope I have more wood. I do, good. I scared myself. So two small cogwheels. Did I eat dinner, by the way? Yeah, I did. I did. Wait. Yes. I think I did. I made dinner. Wait. Yes, I ate dinner. I did eat dinner. Oh, I don't have a magnet on me. So we lost that piece of wood forever and ever. There's one small cogwheel. And there's the fan. Blowing in the opposite direction and turn. Right, we're turning right now. There's the lever. What I could do for turning, actually, is if I move all of this back one or front one, that depends on what's back and front, but basically into these ladders, then I could have one clutch for right and one clutch for left, or starboard and port. I don't know if that's for a hot air balloon, but yeah. That could basically make things a little bit better. And right now, there's a risk of me not getting this thing. Can it be waterlogged? Nope, does not seem like that. So right now, I'm stuck turning until I have made another one. And I will not need the rope couplings as badly. If I just have one more... that is not a ladder. And that is not a lever. What is the clutch? At the top it says it's a lever, and it's not a lever. I know this because it's a clutch. I'm gonna look for a mod that fixes that, because there is probably a mod or an update that fixes that or something. Because this is not a ladder. From this direction... Okay, well. Andesite propeller. Let's just make sure... Okay, it's just that good. So... I'm gonna make it like so, and then small cogwheel right there. Good. I think I can just... Yeah. Nice. Do I need a crafting table down here as well, maybe? Up. I think it would... I thought it would be more... what's it called? Lopsided? If I would play something like this. But I guess this just works. I'm not complaining. Not at all. I am going to make a depot for this. And then I also don't need to think about it again. Actually, I maybe still need to think about it because that is sticking out. But to be fair, this is also doing that, so that's probably fine. Now to the crafting table. I would like to do it while standing still, please. Thank you. We have that. We have that, and we have in the wrong direction. There we go. And I dropped that one as well. Oh no. You know what? I am just gonna go down a little bit. So in case that I drop this, which I didn't, that's actually kind of smart thing. I just realized that if I would be going down and dropping something, it's actually going up. So I'm gonna keep that in mind in the future. So not holding shift and placing that, there we go. Now I'm moving faster. And now I'd like a wrench, which I need 3 golden sheets for, but I only have 2 gold. Unless I can use something else for it, and I cannot. I've gotten nowhere. And now that is forward instead. But I can't switch that. But that is also better forward because that has a flatter place to stand on. Um, I need one piece of gold. I wonder where I can get it. I guess I could go down in the mines to get it. And to be honest, if this falls down, I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem. Unless it breaks, because I have that add-on as well. Oh, it's still going to take ages to go anywhere. It also didn't double the speed, it quadrupled the speed. Because of first the gear ratio and then I have two of them. Oh my god, stop. I just want to go down, thank you. It's that thing that I found earlier. Yeah. I can still switch direction. Just by moving that if I want to. But I'm just gonna go down. Why not? I need one piece of gold. It's gonna go faster if I go down and try to find it. I can't still see the current day, I don't think. No. Okay. Oh, there's a wandering trader. Wonder if he has anything for me. I could jump off, but also probably shouldn't do that. I wonder if the computer's GPS system would work well with this. There's a sapling that I don't have. I don't think I want any of these things. No, thank you. However, I do think that your leads are kind of useful. So I would love them, please. Thank you. I am gonna turn this on. What? Wait. Did it teleport? I thought it was over here. Huh. Yeah, I turned that on just so... Wait, it's turning because a part of it is touching the ground. That's also a way I could turn it. A really bad way of turning it, but yeah. Yeah, but I just wanted to turn or go a little bit for now. Oh, yeah, this... It's not good. Yeah. I need to get those items so I can go down. Tox, toxic. There we go. Gas mask. I need more iron to make a gas mask. I used up my last iron. But I can get a little bit of what's it called? Sand, at least. I'm gonna make this empty air tank. I think I can use create air tanks as well. And I'm not sure how I fill this. I have to look that up. But that definitely don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. That's the answer. I don't happen to see just some gold over here. Just be like, yeah, you can have this piece of gold. No. That would be really nice. But no, not at all. Because Minecraft does not want to be nice to me. Also, I installed a bunch of mods that made it harder for me, so I guess it's my fault as well. But I blame everything on Minecraft because I want to. Everything is Minecraft's fault. Give me wool. I will need wool. Exactly, cheap. Cheap, I completely agree with you. I do not agree with you, cow. Sorry. But also, I'm not sorry. Bonk. No, okay, thank you. I need the food. I could kill the chickens as well. Why am I not killing chickens? Because I need their food as well. I thought I heard a wolf or something. Is my own footsteps I hear? No, it's the music again. This place doesn't happen to have any gold, no. I need some gold, please. May I have some gold? Actually, this tree might become useful. Because I think I will need it. Or at least its things that it's give. I hope I get a sapling from this. I also know that there are some biomes where this tree is just everywhere. That's a piece of iron. I do need iron. And that is... I'm gonna throw away the grey wool and the lonely plank. Oh, more iron. Good. Good, good. Might need a diorite. I'm gonna keep that for now. So... no easy gold, sadly. Wait, how much iron did I need? 2. Okay. So I do have enough iron now to make the gas mask. I don't have enough iron to make the air tank. However, I believe, yeah, I can make the back tank, which I think it will work with. I have to try. And where is my ship now? Must have moved a little bit. But probably barely anything because it's so slow. How much hunger? I'm gonna eat more bread. Because I have lots of bread and now it gives nothing. But now steak gives a lot, so that's good. I haven't, at least I haven't added like super angry mobs or something. Like mutant mobs. Oops. Um, so they're not too dangerous. There's my ship. Like I said, barely moved at all. Maybe because it was outside of the loading range. Maybe. But now I can get up. Okay, or it got stuck. That works as well. We go up a little bit. And then I'll probably put away like everything. I should probably sort all my items. Eh. I don't have a lot of space to sort it in. So yeah. But yeah, let's make that. I have a blast furnace and a smoker. I could place both of them. Let's place them here. It will probably cause me to sink a little bit. I should have an altitude thingy. Or how much is that? It's basically nothing, but I don't have paper, so it's still something. Oops. Where was that? There it was. So yeah, paper I don't have because I don't have any sugar cane. So yeah. The leads, beef feather. Can I even use that for something useful? I don't know, maybe. That is something. Oh yeah, I looted that one already. Just been going over the same place all the time, not getting anywhere whatsoever. So, carrots. Let's see. I need to smelt the iron and probably the copper. I should probably make the logs into charcoal, which I believe I have to use a normal furnace for. So I don't think that this will take either one. Yeah, no. So I'm glad I have cobblestone still. I can put that away, probably put all of these away. There we go. That was maybe a bit close to the ground. I'm gonna move all of these to there instead. Oh, we're flying past that thing instead. You know what? That's fine. I've gotten a lot of wool, but that might have other things in it. I don't know. See, 3, 4 of these, because I believe 2 of them smelts. Yeah, 2 of them smelts 1.5 item. Because 1 oak planks smelt, or 1.5, one, I don't know. My math was right. So that was good. First, some iron. That is the wrong one. I don't know why I removed the charcoal. The raw chicken. Gonna put the copper in there. So I hopefully get at least 4 more copper. And then I need to smelt some sand, but I also want to smelt some more logs. So I have more furnace fuel. So that will take a while. But the pork chops going into there. Did I just look at something and then it disappeared? I think so. Okay, at some point this green fog is gonna go over over everything. I think it's gonna go to to this Y value, 150. So that'll be fine. I think. I hope. I don't know. Yeah, 4 copper ingots. I will need more. Because this needs 1 block. And then I think I have all the other items for this. What I don't know, or what I don't have is a way to charge it at the moment. But I think I can fix that kind of easily by going down, if I'm allowed to do that, thank you. And then just put this thing right there, then I can put that over there. And that would be fine. And if I can't, I could turn off these fans while charging it. Would be good. There we go, more copper. Nice. More of that. Let's smelt down some glass, because that's last part of the gas mask. Block of copper. And that one, those 2, and these 3. Nice. Copper back tank. And go down here, yes. Yep, that is overstressed, so now that should work nicely. I don't think I can see how full it is. Oh yeah, I think when it's full it doesn't have these particle that sucks into it anymore. So I think I will be able to tell. That is enough glass. So, wait, how was it? Okay. 2 of these, and 5 of those. Gas mask. Capacity 0. Yes. And mask 0% in top right corner. And I would like to know if it works. It doesn't say that it works. I'm gonna let this charge up anyways. And then I can test Did it have... I thought it looked like an animation when it was placed on the head, but I was just imagining things. So it's gonna take a while for that to charge up, it seems like. But I have a copper bank tank, and I could make this air tank. However, I need more iron. But the gas mask I don't need anymore. Or rather, I don't need the recipe for it. And we have cooked pork chop, that's great. And I have more food. Should probably smelt some of these potatoes as well. So I have more food to take from. Don't need more copper at the moment. Then empty tank. Yeah, then it's a gold. And it looks like it is going down at the moment. Rather that it's... Oh wait. Never mind. I just did not see any gas there, but down there it's still gassy. So let's actually anyway go a little bit further down. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work at all. But I can at least try to see if this one works now. So that and that. I'm guessing that it will take from the copper tank first instead of anything else. There's some coal that's actually a bit useful because I don't have a lot up there. Do I need granite for anything? I don't think I do. Let's see. It does not take from this at all. And it's rising. That is good to know. It's very good to know that that does in fact not work. Oh, that was not my plan. That was my plan. To go up. So if I want iron, I think I have to find it somewhere that is not underground. That is rising quite fast. It's gonna be a bit hard if I can't turn. But the way that I could turn is to move all of this back one or forward. I could keep these in the same position and then basically everything else except the clutch is okay if I lose, because they are kind of cheap at the moment. Now, can I make another clutch? Need this, that. There we go. Another clutch, and I want this on me at the moment. Because the back tank did nothing. I should have mined more copper. Or more iron, rather, but live and you learn, I guess. So, yeah, another clutch. Let's first destroy the lever, and then... oh no, oh no, oh no. Like, what fire did I put out? Yeah, it was the hot air burner. I'm just gonna move my bed to there, and then put the analog lever up to like 11, and then I can remove this lever again. Good. Okay, so do I have anything underneath? Yeah, I do. So I can just stand here and do that. Actually, because I'm falling, that is, like before, a bit beneficial because items fly up to me. Rather, I am falling down to them. So, we have an oak slab. No, I did not want the oak slabs. I want how our clutch is placed. Like that and like that is the exact same. Good. So I can place it right there and right there. Good. Then this one, and this one could be removed. And I can place cogwheel there, a cogwheel there, and then a large cogwheel right there. And then I can remove these two, because I can anyways just jump up to them. And then have two levers. I think I have a stick somewhere. I do. Like so. And now, I don't want them to be pointing different directions. It's dumb. No. If it's this way, yeah, there we go. No, I want the other way. If they're pointing, didn't I just, I don't know. But now, I'm turning left. Or port. But I probably right now want to turn, actually I want to go straight back. So it doesn't matter too much. But now I can turn! That's nice. Do I have one extra andesite ingot? I do. I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. That. So I could just do that. There we go. Let me just sleep through this night. I can steer in a very janky way, but I can steer. And I could probably have done it a lot easier with a hand crank. And without the rope as well, but that would have taken a lot more food from me. And I was not ready to use my food. I don't have a lot of food supply. Not yet, at least. And I know I could have just gone up through with a ladder there, but that's not as fun. This is much more fun. And much more ugly. Oh my god, this is bad. This is... Hey, at least it goes forward and it turns. So you know what? It's a good ship. Just like if you fly generally in real life, if you can walk away from a landing, it's a good landing. And for me, it's like if it goes forward and turns, then it's a good ship. Now we're going forward and up a little bit. I should probably move that back to here again, because it's a lot easier to control it here instead of just running around doing that. And I will probably need one of those later as well. So I'm just gonna make another one and put it here. What is this one? It's set to 12. So put this one to 12 and then just remove that one. There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. We need to go a little bit more starboard. There we go. Perfect. Now just straight on. Except a little bit more up. Because I want to go down on it. Or come from above. I really hope that it has iron in it. Because then I can go down and mine for more things. Or gold. Gold would also be amazing. Oh, just gonna take a few years to get there. Did I do it right? Yeah, I did. We're moving forward. Again, very slowly. But it is moving forward. It is moving forward. And I have one piece of redstone left. I only had 4 to begin with. And I lost 4 more into the void. That's not the void. That's the toxic gas. And I'm also still flying around just spawn. I spawned right over there. And I haven't gotten far at all. But maybe one of these other flying places will have some other loot. I could maybe make this faster though. To be honest. But wait, am I drifting? I am. Wait, is it drifting? No, it's... I don't remember what it's called. What is causing? Oh yeah, of course, this is causing it. And this, I thought it would prevent it, but no, it wouldn't. Maybe a little bit if I do that, and if I put that there, maybe it helps a little bit. Maybe. Bit more starboard. It's called drifting when you're going a little bit the wrong direction. Don't remember. I think I should go a little bit more there, so we can hopefully just automatically turn left. Or incorrectly turn left, I guess. But I somehow got a balloon that has symmetrical colors. I think I can make it all one color or something better a bit later. So that is probably nice. Probably. I like how I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and just to go to an airship that I could just have like climbed up and be like, oh, I'm here. I can loot it now. But instead, like, no, I'm gonna build an airship. The first thing I do. But also that toxic gas. I'm gonna blame the toxic gas. The only thing, the only reason. Not because this is fun at all. This is, in fact, so boring. I hate this mod and this game so much. This is the absolute worst game. I hate it. I definitely haven't played way too much of it. I'm gonna play more. Should I start? I should probably make an infinite water bucket, infinite water pool. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Do. Am I drifting to the right now instead? Maybe. That is not impossible. See, that already has a ladder that I could just have climbed up. But I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Sounds boring. Also, I don't have any sugarcane yet. I didn't see any over there. Also, I like this a lot more with the large biomes. Because otherwise it would just be patches of like different colors everywhere. But this actually looks like land. Because I think this is more according to real life sizes of biomes. And I think just because you are up here and see everything, it feels a lot different than if you're down there. Because I tried to play with large biomes just without any flight or anything, and the biomes feel so huge. They feel basically infinite. So being able to see it from above, they don't seem that big. Though when I'm going this slow, it's still, it's so dumb. I think I can land on top of it. I think that's gonna work. And what was that? I think 13 or 12 is enough to land. It's enough height to land on, at least. Is that even wool? I don't know. That might be concrete. Concrete is not a good, it's not a good material for a balloon. I I feel like that's common knowledge. That's like if you're gonna make a balloon, don't use concrete. I'm not sure how good wool is either, but this is a hot air envelope, so that it's made for it at least. I just want to face forward when I was sleeping, so I could see forward. But soon there, a little bit closer to port. Port. Da, da, da. Yeah, that does not look like wool. Still. More port. More port. I think that's good. Maybe. Up. Nope. There we go. At least I'm not going super fast and I can't slow down. Is that a piece of wood? Like the scary wood type pale oak? I'm very confused of this ship. Well, I'm gonna loot it. So hopefully it has been worth it. Otherwise I've just been doing nothing. I haven't been doing this for nothing. But oh wait, that's a house as well. I really need this to be faster. I really, really need that. Because flying this slow won't work. Can I make a, uh propeller bearing? Yeah. Ah, brass, of course. Makes sense. If I would have fallen down there, actually I respawn up here, so wouldn't have been too bad, to be honest. Let's see, how wide is this? That part is 5, so just as wide as this. So if I try to line this up with that block maybe, and then run to the back when that kind of hits about now, and then turn on and or off and off. I think that's kind of perfect. Let's take a look at like this. Yeah, it might go a little bit bad, but we'll see. Let's go down to 13. I don't think we're gonna touch it on 13. Oh, we might. We might be. It might be perfect, or we're going down to 12. How does that look? Gonna slide off a little bit, but I think we're gonna land right here. So I think that's fine. Yeah. This looks perfectly fine. Now what is this? It is concrete, and that's quartz. Hmm. Can I like undo? I can undo this to nether quartz. That's useful. For now, I would like to kind of stop this from going too far anywhere. Oh no, it's sliding off. Please don't slide off. If it's gonna slide off, I would like to be on it. This is when it would be nice to have rope thingies. And I don't have enough iron for that. Okay, let's go up one step. Because that one was floating just above this, I believe. Basically still. Yeah. And still, like, bouncing backwards. Okay, if I move forward a little bit. Basically that. Now, what if I jump off and just take some of this concrete balloon? I know that it's technically not part of the balloon, but still. And just do this. Will this be enough to just make it stay? Because I hope so. Don't think it's moving. It is completely still. Good. Now, let's see. Did I hear a witch? Oh no. Wait, I need a shield equipped, of course. I don't have any armor. That definitely seemed like some kind of witch, but I'm not sure. Did it just like drop things just straight on top? Okay. Wait, can I not? Why can I not open the chest? Okay, there we go. An iron sword, that's better. Iron, yes. Efficiency 4, not complaining. Redstone. Ladders, I can leave. An unknown map? Is this a treasure map or something? You're making too much sound, I can't see the entire map. Maybe it does never cross or anything. I don't know, to be honest, what this is. I don't know. Wait, do they drop things when they die? Would kinda make sense. More or less. Probably less. That was the wrong weapon. Not even a weapon. Yeah, they seem to drop something when they die. Like a potion or something. I don't know what it is. It's not lingering. I'm trying to get the effect so I can know what it is, but... This is a bit annoying. Ouch. Okay, they don't hit too hard. That's good. A bunch of bones. Can't complain too much about that, though. I'm trying to just, like, cut them off because they have... Ouch. Because they have this... Because they can't crouch, basically. Oh, hello, normal skeleton. Oh, are you too close to me so you can't see me? Here you go. I can fix that for you. There we go. Do they... Don't come here, please. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I think that's just an empty effect or something. Spencer with arrows? I think that, yeah. Sounds good. Don't have any... I don't have a bow, though. I can make a bow. Yay, levels that I can't use right now. Redstone! Let's go. I don't think I need too much redstone lamp. Maybe I do. Let's grab them. Still not very sure about the map. Like where it goes or... Still wasn't anything in particular. Okay. Anything good in there? Ooh, a lot of goods in there. An unknown map. Is this just like... It's not this, it's the same map, so I can leave this one. Melon seeds is kind of good. Diamonds are really good. Oh, crafting table. I should have made a bundle to keep the stuff in, but not that smart apparently. I think it was just stone. Because if I make a bundle, I can put this in the same stack. That would be kind of nice, and also the food as well. And a bunch of things. It's just a bunch of crafting tables, unless there's something underneath. It wasn't. Is there anything in the furnaces? No. I don't understand why it's built like this, where they can't, like, get through everywhere. Doesn't make sense to me. Again, I'm not complaining, but it's weird. There. I'm not sure if they can drop on me. Oh, piston, more redstone. This place is weird. Also, I'm not getting any of their armor. Wait. That leads somewhere. Is there a lever over there or something? Wait, that... torch. Can I put... Actually, I can't remove these because... Doesn't matter. I can just break this. I don't care. Hello, do you want to order anything? No, you're dead. Oh, it's a lantern they're dropping that breaks. It doesn't make sense, but now I saw what it was at least. Wasn't it another spawner up here or something? I think. No, was that the one I destroyed? I think so. This... Can I activate something? Or what? I'm gonna destroy this one, because... Again, I don't care. And just in case if it does like spawn somewhere else, like through the wall or something. Yeah. Okay, there are more things. I would like to clear this place out before I loot freely. Oh! Okay, so this thing led to that. Makes sense. So I was gonna get shot in the back with a bunch of arrows. That was what's gonna happen. Yeah. Oh, they take no knockback. That's not very nice. This guy takes knockback. Can eat a few more of these, I think. Yeah. Nope. Okay. But this is now a normal floor, so they can walk through it. Again, I don't understand. It's probably fine. Oh, don't hit me when I don't have my shield up. That's rude. That's a floor above, and this. There we go. Hello, weird skeleton. More redstone, awesome. Redstone repeaters. I think I should grab them. I'm not sure. Can I use... Oh, the chisel ones I can also grab. I can just go back up. Can I... Yeah. Just want to make sure that I was actually just staying still. And that was good. Where... Dispenser... Empty dispenser? Okay. What? Oh, it probably walked on a pressure plate or something. There's another one. Can you get here? Okay. Thank you, and you're dead. Is there pressure plate on the other side? It's not. Why is that one empty? That makes no sense. Now, this feels like a trap, definitely. Or this is maybe the way up. Yeah, okay. It's the way up, of course, because I am taking the other way to get all the good loot first, and all the bad loot last. Loot, of course. Stone. Placing that back. I might need to come back for it. But I think I got all of the things. All of the things that I needed. Or rather all of the things are dead, is what I'm trying to say. But I'm not able to say things because words are hard. I could just destroy this door, I don't care about it. I do hear more skeletons though. And I believe that can be more torches. And I can just throw away some planks to get more coal. That's not coal. And I had concrete on me anyways. That I did not need. Coal. Let's just go and empty my inventory first. And then I can just get everything I say as I continue to get everything. It's a piece of redstone. No crafting table here. I couldn't make more. Wait, did I go up here? I didn't. There's more redstone. More quartz. More stuffs. Nice. Dispenser. Don't think I need a dispenser for anything. Not sure. Wait. Am I on my way up? Where am I going? Gonna grab these two. Cause why not? Okay. I think I came from here. Yeah. Then here, and then this seems correct, and that seems wrong. I'm gonna continue here to get back. I did not place those blocks. They were placed there before, right? So I had to crouch to get in there. That's so weird. Now, more redstone blocks. And then... Oh, I missed a bunch, kind of. Iron leggings. I'm gonna grab these to put on my pants. Or put on my body, rather. There we go. Just a bunch of loot. I am glad that this actually had loot and wasn't just like, oh, this is a decorative thingy. That would have been annoying. There are still skeletons there. You can hear them. Let's grab some dirt. Don't move away now. That would not be horrible, actually, but still. Okay. Where does the loot go? Probably just everywhere. Because I have no space for anything. We did that. Redstone block is super heavy. Okay. Sure. Efficiency 5 would be nice. Stone pickaxe. I'm not gonna... Wait, isn't there a drill or something? No. I don't have a mod that has... But I do have the PSI mod. And I should use that instead of pickaxe. So I'm gonna save my iron pickaxe. Well, I maybe need it right now to mine some blocks. But this is what I should do next. And I believe I need the CAD assembler and the spell programmer. The empty air tank. I will definitely need that. That is where the toxic gas is right now. That is kinda high up. Kinda high up. And I would prefer it if it was not that high up. My internet does not seem to be good right now. Don't understand why though. That's a bit weird. Well, I can empty more on my inventory. This crafting table, I kinda want it on me anyways. Shaft I could not put in there. Arrows. There we go, I think that's kinda good. Maybe. Let's move just all of these items temporarily like so. Then it's gonna be easier to loot everything. These two probably needed for something. Dispenser. Will I need that? Can I use that for anything? I can. Hello, Kings. How are you doing today? My Little Pony Friendship is magic. It is. My Little Pony is awesome. I love it. I did add a thing. I am good. I have had a chill day today, and I'm happy playing Minecraft. Uh, I added a thing that doesn't work, but I added a hydrate. What's it called? Channel point. It technically works, but it should come up with a My Little Pony song on screen, but it doesn't. So yeah, and I think I have to restart OBS for that, so I have to fix that next stream. But and I will try to add more channel points, like not as many as possible, but some that are fun at least. And at the moment, I am just looting this airship that I just killed all the things inside. Very cheesy way, just standing so they couldn't hit me. But yeah, and then I think I will have to destroy everything because everything is made out of quartz that I can, are made of quartz blocks that I can get the quartz out of. So yeah, I think I have to basically destroy this whole ship and bring it with me. But I'm just going back to like the deepest place to get all of the things from there first. Oh, axe, of course. And then I think I'm bringing way too many things that I probably don't need. But I have a mod installed that basically does it makes it kind of impossible to mine. So if I get all of the items from here, it's a bit easier. Because if I do this and just float and look outside, there's a gas cloud that goes up and down all the time. And right now it has killed a lot of animals. It does not kill the hostile mobs, sadly. But yeah, I need a few items to actually go into that. And I haven't gotten them yet. That's obsidian. And I need obsidian. But also I can get it from lava. I'm gonna make a pickaxe to get the obsidian. Because why not? I don't have any sticks with me. Or any wood. So I am not going to make a pickaxe to get all of those. All of them. Both of them. These furnaces. Furnaces are... I'm just gonna leave them in there because I don't need more furnace. Oh! I'm glad I did not fall to my death. That was close. A little bit too close. Wait, this is andesite. Can I use this andesite? No. I can't make it back to normal andesite. That's unlucky. Oh, I need to plug in my headphones so they can charge. Just 1 second. There we go. Is there anything? That's a dispenser. And nothing inside, okay. Black concrete. I don't think it's a good idea to have concrete on an airship. But it's not my airship, so it's not my balloon. But I am stealing this wool. Because I might need it for my own airship. Not that one, apparently. I'm not jumping down to the toxic gas. I think the toxic gas is from someone that farted real bad. But it was not me. I can almost guarantee that. Here's more grey wool. Okay, nice. Okay, not a lot. That's something. There's also... I still hear skeletons from inside. So... I believe I missed something. But I don't know where. I did not need to place that torch. That was unnecessary. Should probably have brought my stone pickaxe instead, because this is about to break. But I did find diamonds, so I guess I can make it into... I can make a diamond pickaxe instead. That'll probably be fine. Oh, that was a hole again. You don't like holes. They are evil. Oh, right. That... Almost fell to my death again. What's this? Oh, it's acacia wood. Okay. That makes sense then. I thought this was pale oak earlier. But I wasn't close enough to look at it. Don't think I should get this one because, yeah, there's nothing. But this one I can get. Yeah, there we go. This one, no. And then I need my pickaxe again. All right, because I can't get back because I don't know where I came from. Wait, can I take this way up, maybe? To go back to my airship? Wait, I have a bunch of concrete. I want to keep that anyways. Dispensers. Dirt. There we go. Oh, it did spawn outside, that's why. Okay. Still don't know what their things are when they die. Drop something that I don't understand. Now I can make the diamond pickaxe. I did also get the book with something on it. Efficiency 5. Could put that on the pickaxe, but I probably want to try to enchant it first. Not gonna do that right now. Where? So hopper. Can I use observers for other things? I can. Nice. Good, good. Redstone does kind of compact a bit. I might need to actually sort my items soon. But not yet. Not yet. This thing is gonna be annoying to get to work. I don't even know if it will actually work on my balloon. Because it needs a creature. Certain animals placed above the millstone will be harnessed to drive it. So basically I can put a cow on this. I don't know how this works, if this works with the Create Aeronautics. But I will know later when I try it, I guess. If I successfully do it, that is. Cobblestone. Wait, don't I have it? There, I can put the cobblestone. Good. Don't think I have pistons already. But I definitely need more space. Or rather more barrels or something. Can I make a sophisticated upgrade? Right, I can make the copper one. Let's use up all the copper I have. Basically use it up. Copper, and then that's not gonna be a block of coal. This is... Wait, no. Let me use... Where did the charcoal go that I put away? Did I use it up? Oh, wait, I think I made it into torches. Right. Right. Let's make this into some new things. Because I don't really want to make more barrels that just takes more space and makes more weight. So I think it's a lot better if I just can upgrade these. I didn't find any gold. That was something I kind of really wanted. That's too bad. Let's see, 5 of these. 5. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's definitely enough. I'm not sure if this is gonna go lower again. We'll see. I don't think I was prepared, at least. Let's also grab this stone. Do I need the stone pickaxe? No, I'm gonna leave the stone pickaxe. 8 of these. So now that one's a little bit bigger. Yeah. And can I make the stack upgrades? Yeah, that does take a little bit of iron though. So I might wait with that one. maybe have a dedicated one. It has like things that I have lots of. That's the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Time for more looting. That one I would like to have, thank you. Should probably also have shovel out because I destroyed all the dirt. I also have a plan when my ship gets bigger that I can just have a crane thingy. Not even a crane, but something that just can dig down for me. So I don't need to leave the ship. That would be a bit annoying to get, I believe. Is this something? No? Felt like there could be a hidden chest there. But I guess not. Here's this like hidden redstone thing that was not very effective. And also just a bunch of quartz. I'm not complaining. Can I get another way to get these back? No. I think it's just a millstone. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not complaining. It's gonna be so much quartz. So much. I don't even need to compress it, because it's already compressed. It's awesome. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend to make an aircraft of quartz. It doesn't seem very effective. That was dumb of me. I think that's looks like the bottom, which is not a good idea to mine out. Because if I step there and it's mined out, that means I fall. And that's not fun. Or the falling part is probably fun, but the landing part, not so much. Unless you have a good landing strategy, I guess, but I don't think a lot of people have when they suddenly start falling. The keyword is suddenly. Because if you start falling on purpose, then you're probably fine. Oh? More hidden space? Or just more hidden words are not good. Hidden quartz. What was what I was trying to say? But this was not the bottom, so that was nice. That means I get more quartz. Do I really need this much quartz? I haven't even looked what I can use quartz for. I can make diorite out of it, and I guess that makes andesite. You can also get infinite of this. And I also don't have an automatic way to exclude rose quartz. Right. That's a good thing. I actually think I have enough for now. That's just normal stone. So I think I'm just gonna mine the obsidians that I found. Obsidians? 2 pieces of obsidian. If I can find them again, that is. Which I probably cannot. Oh, here they are. Found them. Oh. Did not want to go down here again, but let's see. This way. There we go. And then obsidian. Is there anything underneath these that is good? Then I don't need to jump after it. Because I wasn't gonna do that. It would not help very much. Ice bucket challenge! Yeah! Awesome. Now just one more. There we go. And oh, nope. Da-da-da. I wonder if the toxic gas is in the nether as well. And the end. Because that would be really annoying. Now, how did I... Oh, here it is. It was not up here, but I think there was something up here, yes? Yeah. Redstone. Awesome. I should have just gone here first. Would have helped me a lot. Where's the fun in that? No. No, that no. I think I've got kind of what I needed. Except gold. I really would have liked some gold. Just like one piece of gold would have been great. But no. Why would I have some gold? That would have been nice. Wait, didn't I? Oh, there are 2 pistons. I can put that in this chest then. And there's no more redstone torches. Okay. And then more redstone there. More redstone there. Okay, nice. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's go back up a bit. Left from this and then continue forward. I wonder if I sleep, does the toxic smoke go down? Not instantly. Good to know. Very good to know. Do I want to go this way? I probably want to look into all of these things. So I'm gonna turn starboard and go even more in the same place where I've always been. Just around spawn. But I think some of these could be really useful. And one thing that I do need is definitely what's it called? Well, food, but don't remember what I was thinking. I am thinking. I do remember I saw a config of if the gas could kill animals, and I'm wondering if I want to turn that off so it just can't kill them. Because it feels... I don't know. I don't know what it feels. I also flipped the wrong one. So yeah, I think I'm gonna change that rising toxicity, config, exposure, I think it was. No, it's not exposure. Toxic rise, no. Mobs. Passive mobs take damage. I'm gonna turn that to off. Block passive mobs spawn in. If true, natural mobs or passive is blocked below the toxic plane. Okay. I'm gonna turn that off as well. Just because, I don't know, I want to. If I want to change it later, I can change it later. But yeah, I basically wanted to, I don't know what I want, but I'm gonna keep these settings for now. Probably, which one of these are actually closer? Not sure. Oh, what I do need is a lodestone. Lodestone with a compass. Because I know how to craft the compass. I don't know how to craft these. Okay. I should have taken all of that stone that was there. Because if I have one of these on the ship, and if I for some reason am not on the ship and lose it, then I can find it again. This is moving so slowly. This is crazy. Now at least I can... Wait, that's not on, right? If I turn my engines off, could I then... That almost fell overboard. That would not have been very nice. Does this then overstress? It does not, but it needs more speed. That is good to know. I'm just gonna add more to the back of this. So, that needs more speed. Okay. Plop, plop. Because I do need to set up a workshop or something. But I also don't want to have a workshop down here. I would like it to be up there. I want this to kind of be an engine room or something. What I could do is I could add more water wheels to this and then just pump the stress straight up. I'm gonna put these things here. Just so it matches this in the front. I just realized how late it is. It is 1:24 in the middle of the night. So I am probably gonna stop streaming for now. I'm gonna find someone to raid. So yeah, I'm gonna go to ending screen and find someone to raid and then go to bed instantly, basically. So thank you for the company, and thanks for being with me, even though this was extremely late and my internet has been extremely unstable, apparently. I have no idea how bad it actually is, but I guess I will be able to see that at some point. As I said, I will go to ending screen. Thank you and goodbye.